Rick, what's up? How's it going? Eagle Scout, how's it going? J Dog, what's up? Matt, how's it going? We got a decent amount of people in here pretty quick. Helps when I actually start the stream on time. Let's see. Aiden, what's up? I would like to bring something up that's been going on lately. I left a response to your comment on that video. It's a T6 Torx bit. I don't know if you saw that I responded though. So I would like to talk about what's going on with these live streams. I've been getting very bored lately with the live streams. So I went to my local thrift store and bought those. Gives me something to do. Bought 12 butter knives. And out of the 12, the 13 I was going to buy, only one of them had a bent tip, so not bad. No, we're not forging butter knives. We're just sharpening them. But it gives me something to do. Technically, it works. Indeed, I do get bored very often. I went and bought them. I actually got some decent sized ones too. Yes. You know what I should do? No, they're all stainless. None of them have separate handles, so I should buy a brick and sharpen with a brick. These are all Chinese mystery stainless. So I bought, what, 8 of the same knife? Me outside? Gross. 7 of the same knife. So yeah, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the same knife. And some of these that don't have the stupid looking handles. Cody, what's up?
I need you to write.
I need a pen.
Oh, there's something certain that you need to write.
Not a whole lot. Apparently, I need to write my sister a note. So just a minute. No, these are not runner-ups for the giveaway. Okay. Actually, I've thought about doing a sheep's foot on this one. And then also doing maybe a couple Tontos just for fun. Maybe it'll help me with getting better at sharpening them. Stainless of some sort. So I think we're going to start with this one. Just because. And while we're doing that, I'm going to go ahead and charge the second phone. I don't think these will hold an edge worth shit, but this would be great for something that you just want to open letters with. Disaster. I don't remember where I got the idea from. A couple people brought it up, and I was sitting there like, I'm sure I can get these things for cheap. Went to my local thrift store. I think these 12 were like $1 a piece. Not. Wink, wink. They were so much less than that. For the 12 of them, it was under $3. Or under $4, not 3. They were 29 cents a piece, and then there was tax on top of that, of course. All right, we'll see you later, fishy fingers. You have a good one. The base came with the, what's it called? The lapping films from Sharpo. Oh, is Mad Yako in here? How's it going? Did you see that screenshot of how much they wanted for those Benchmades? Yeah, you'd be surprised how many people fall asleep to my streams. Aiden being one of them, of course. Ooh, having a small handle. This is not easy. Yes. They are professionally sharpened. They were done by a dude with autism, so you know they're good. You'd be surprised how many people lurk, don't chat, and fall asleep. You're far from the only one. God, I wanted to start on this one. This thing's uncomfortable to hold. Y'all are right. I might need to put handles on these. Wonder if they make these by hand. I don't know how I'd 550 wrap something without a hole in it. This is an Atoma 140. ATOMA. Oh, this is going to get old so fast. It'd be fun to sell these. Sharpening a butter knife. I need a brick. Honestly, just sharpening with a brick, it would save the life of this for much longer. Just sharpen it on the driveway. Well, I'm hoping to get a few people in here thinking that this is stupid enough that they decide to sit here and watch. By the looks of it, I've pulled that off, but uh, I thought about using a grinder. But then if I used a grinder, then it wouldn't be professional. I don't know. No, it wasn't that funny, Cody. Oh, it'll turn out great. Don't worry about that. It's just going to take forever. I know Mad Yako from a little bit ago. Cody, I don't think I've ever met you, though. Cody C. Sometimes the algorithm doesn't suck. Sometimes it really sucks, but sometimes it's good. Go buy one if you want one. I've never bought anything from him, so I don't know. I don't have an opinion on the stuff. I've heard good things, though. The algorithm giveth, and the algorithm fucketh up a little bit. I don't know if I know what you mean. There's a couple meanings, a couple ways I can take that. Oh, thank God, we're working it down. Oh. What? What are we talking about now? Not gonna happen today, AJ. Nice try, though. Oh my God, holding this thing for anything more than 2 minutes sucks. Come on, work as a handle, please. Just wrap it to hell and back. If this works, I'll be impressed. Probably not. I mean, I typically don't use butter knives. I pull out the knife in my pocket and use that instead. Oh, this is an Atoma. Will this work? Oh, that is so much better. It slips a little bit though. No, it won't. Okay. Yeah, pretty much. Don't worry, Mad Yako. A couple of us will always be there to knock you down a peg. Oh my god, that hurt. Yeah, I ran out of tape today. I was packing up some shit and I ran out of tape. Like, I've got these giant rolls, but they don't fit in any cutter that I have. This would be better if there were no serrations. Genuinely have no clue what cashmere is. I know that's how you pronounce it, and I've heard it a few times. Don't know what it is. Oh my god. You. We'll put a Met and Boss lanyard on this shit. And maybe, just maybe, it'll stay. I wish you luck with that Gerber. I really do. Come on, come on. Fit on there, you pile. So I don't know who Forrest is, and I'm extremely uncultured, so all I use is a microfiber. Everybody, I would like to show you guys my Grail knife. The butter knife with a Met and Boss branded lanyard. Extremely soft, even supple scales. They form fit to your hand so well. Stainless steel. The best in the world, obviously. You can tell it has good edge retention because it's taking forever to sharpen. This is the best in the best of the best right here. This is actually taking a while. A lot longer than I expected it to. Usually these crappy stainless steels tend to scratch away very quickly, in my experience, and this is actually taking a bit. And don't worry, Jim. Everybody knows that you're here. I kind of do feel bad for this thing. Oh, don't worry. If I'm going to make it pokey, it's going to be done on a grinder. I'm not doing that shit on this. I'd feel terrible using a stone like that. Oh my god, I'm going to regret this. If I push hard, it will hurt the plate. Yeah. I'm not pushing hard though. But yeah, if I continue doing this for extended periods of time, it likely will hurt the plate. No, this one I want to be a sheep's foot. Next time I do this, bench grinder. I'm starting with a bench grinder because this shit sucks. Mafio Bill, what's up? How's it going? Like that, where it goes down further than halfway. Or that. My hands are aching after this. It's not comfortable. It really isn't. Huge shout out to Matt and Boss for holding this whole thing together. If you mean butterfly knives, no. If you mean Benchmades, I have a couple. Usually people don't actually talk about blade shapes, so it's not super. I'm not sponsored. I mean, they do make their stuff here in my city, but no, nobody sponsors me. Bet you it's sharper than it was to begin with. Nope. It's duller than it was. That's fun. Oh, this sucks. What? I'm not sensitive. I just want to make it very clear that I'm not getting paid by anybody. YouTube takes that kind of stuff seriously. And I'd have to list the this live stream as an advertisement if I was getting paid by anybody. This sucks. Yeah, all the serrations have a burr in them, so that would explain why. What did you learn today? Or tonight? Doubt it. Unless it's one of the belts, it's probably not going to be faster than this. I can't turn off autofocus, unfortunately. There's no way to do that through YouTube anyway. Oh yeah, there's a burr all the way across on all of the serrations. You can see that white line along the edge. That's a burr all the way across the whole thing. The only reason why I'm claiming it won't be quicker is because this is such a low grit stone. And I don't think that the Work Sharp stone system comes with something this low. I think they go down to like 200. Oh, I hate this. Oh yeah, they are very, very picky about stuff like that because not informing people that it's an advertisement. I'm pretty sure that's illegal. I need like a 50 grit. Maybe I'll request one. And maybe they'll ship it to me for free. Pretty sure that that's not going to happen, but believe me, if I could do this on a 400 grit or something that wasn't so damn shiny, I would. An 80 grit from a vitrified stone, that would be wild. Need to fidget with something for a bit. This hurts. Trying to hold this while it moves around is not enjoyable. However, my new spider now, this thing's great. I got it nice and smooth. Look at that. Oh yeah, this thing is smooth now. I would agree. I didn't watch the playback on how long it took me to finish this thing, but it took a long time. It's actually more smooth. No, the hole came chamfered. This is not a Spyderco blade. It's an aftermarket in VG10. And let me tell you, the chamfering sucks. It does not helpful. It does not helpful. Wow, yes. It's not helpful. I'd much rather have no chamfering than any. Why does the chamfering suck? I don't know why. I can't explain that very well. This titanium hardware kind of sucks, though. This screw keeps backing out, which is why it's as smooth as it is now. The Loctite didn't do shit. It catches your fingernail better when it's not chamfered. So it's easier to do the Spidey flick. Oh, fucking titanium. At this rate, I'll have to buy a second set of steel. You're not sure on me. I consider myself halfway decent, but that's for other people to make a decision on, not me. Oh. I'm alright when I'm asleep. Yeah, when I'm not being a pain in the ass. The video that you left the comment on, I responded to the comment. But I did say that it is a Torx T6 screw. That is the bit that you will need, is a Torx T6. There should be a notification saying that I responded, but I can't guarantee that because YouTube isn't always the best at notifying people. Buttered sausage. Alright, focus up there then. I'm sorry to anybody who has epilepsy. Yep. It's a 140 grit diamond plate. No, don't be lying to people. Cubic zirconia doesn't come in the colors that these diamonds are. I don't think it does anyway. Nope. Cubic zirconia is made out of zirconia, or zirconium, and diamonds are made out of carbon. There's a chemical difference. Cubic zirconia isn't as hard as diamonds. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, so these diamonds are yellow. And it doesn't look like that on camera, but when you look at it under the microscope, they are yellow. I'm very tempted, even though I've gone this far, to just go out into the garage and use a bench grinder and just rip off the whole front end of this shit. What do you guys think of that? Not this one. We'll probably go full on this one, but the next one I am definitely ripping it across the bench grinder. That's going to take so much less time. Well, by the time I'm done with it, it's no longer going to be some butter knife. It is going to be a letter opener. And I have noticed that these do magnetize the blades. Yet the downside is it is almost midnight. And I highly doubt that anybody wants to listen to me do stupid shit like that at midnight. The people in my neighborhood, anyway. No, the folks are up at the cabin, so other than my sister, I'm home alone. Yeah, I probably would, unfortunately. Maybe if it were a Friday or a Saturday, I could agree to that. It is microscope time. I would like to look at the serrations under a microscope and show you guys those the burr that's across all serrations. Yeah, I do know my rights, but we have noise ordinance stuff. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Fine, we'll unwrap the handle. Well, there goes the lanyard. West Virginia is a ways away. Pretty big burr sitting there in the serrations. No, we don't have an HOA. Fuck HOAs. Those are fucking stupid. You know what HOAs are run by? HOAs are run by the people who couldn't get into local government, so they decided that they wanted to do that instead. I don't have enough money to be trying to be mayor, so you know what I can do instead? I'm gonna ruin the lives of everybody in my neighborhood. Yeah, it was a Carson microbright. It's a lighter. There's a pink lighter. There's a purple knife on top and a pink knife over off screen. Anyway, we've got a few people in here. Let's continue with talking about that knife that I ordered, Aiden, you can't talk about it because you already know what it is. So, the knife that I purchased that should be showing up on Thursday, but because they shipped it with FedEx, it's probably showing up on Friday. Oh, well, that just works out. The hints that I have given you are it is between $100 and $200. And the blade is shorter than 3.5 inches. Today's hint, I will give 2 hints. One, I've talked about it before. I was kind of excited to get it. Which means those of you who paid attention may remember me talking about it. Bullshit, I didn't say that. I don't even know where I'd get one of those. For a price that I'm willing to pay anyway. Yes, we're sharpening a butter knife. I do not ship to Argentina, unfortunately. I cannot afford to ship outside of the United States, and I don't think it's fair for the buyer to be forced to pay for that kind of shipping either. Oh well. Aiden, unfortunately, I'm broke. Other than the money that I have set aside to buy my Grail knife, I am broke. Best part, half the people in here don't even know that I actually have an. That'd be pretty funny though. Oh, yeah, I'm not talking about the Grail knife until I have it already, unfortunately. But you can stick around for a while to find out. I won't be telling about it today, but you have a good one, Angie. next time I'm definitely lose the Damascus and actually the meteorite inlays. I was talking to some people about buying some meteorite to have those made, but no. All that thrift store knows is that I bought a full set of butter knives that match. And that's it, along with some spares of stuff that doesn't match. Honestly, I don't think that that looks super suspicious. Yeah, I don't really like Damascus, but Damasteel? Maybe. Damasteel, meteorite inlays. That would be fucking sick. How'd you know? You know what I should do? Next year I should dress up as the guy from Scream and go trick or treating with a buck. Like actually carry a buck 119. I don't know who that is. I've never seen the movie. You know what movie I really want to see? Really want to see Scary Movie. That shit just seems funny. The perfectly pointless movie. I mean, that's how most of those horror movies are. You know, there's a killer that's doing stupid shit, and everybody's a moron. Oh my god, this hurts. And I'm not getting anywhere. Genuinely, I feel like I'm removing no material. Quack Attack, what's up? Oh, I know Scary Movie isn't a scary movie. I just want to see it because all the clips that I've seen of it, it's stupid. Oh my god, we've almost fully removed the serrations. You know what movies were funny to me? Like, they're stupid, but they're funny. You guys are probably never going to guess this. It's one of my favorite movies, and it's easily one of the dumbest movies I've ever seen. It's not a horror movie. There's more than 5 of them. I don't have shrink wrap that I'm going to waste on this. Why? No. I mean, those are dumb too, but it's dumber than those. I don't consider John Wick dumb. Those were pretty good. Airplane was funny. I'll give you guys a couple more guesses. Die Hard, nope. Blazing Saddles was funny too, but no. Okay, we'll put it this way. The movie that I'm talking about, or the movies I'm talking about, are so bad that they're good. Like, they are really bad, but they're so bad that they're actually good. Nope, not Pink Panther. Anyway, you guys have given some pretty good guesses. I think Airplane was probably the closest. It's a comedy. I think in the 90s. I can't verify that. Like, they are hilariously bad. Monty Python was good, but no. Again, there's more than 5 of these. And Airplane was the closest. I don't know if there's more than 5 of the Monty Python. But I'm hoping somebody guesses it. Twilight? Hell no. You guys ready? Should I just tell you guys now? No, not the Terminator movies, and I don't think I've ever seen Police Academy. Any other guesses before I throw it out there? Well, I don't think anybody's going to guess it. So, one of my favorite movie series is it's so bad that it's good. Sharknado. I saw those when I was like 13. And it was the 14 maybe. It was the funniest shit I'd seen in a while because it's just the worst CGI. No. Aren't there like 13 of them? I have not seen Sharktopus. No. I think I saw like Sharknado 1 through 6 or something. Okay, Google. How many Sharknado movies are there? Oh, so there were 6. And the first one was in 2013? No way. Then maybe I only saw 4 of them, but I swear there were more than that. It's so bad. It is so bad. It was Sharknado. No, I thought for sure that Sharknado was from the 90s because the CGI was so bad. So bad. I just had an idea. And I'm not sure if it's a good idea yet, and it hasn't been patented, but I don't think anybody would patent this. I don't dislike the idea, but I can talk about it anyway. Because I don't think anybody would patent that. It's not that good. Kit Carson. That, oh, that's good. I don't think he's still around, unfortunately. Pretty sure Kit Carson died a bit ago. God, I wish they did the M16 justice, because they could have done so much better with that thing. No, well, I mean they're coming out with new M16s fairly often, and we're talking about CRKT M16s. Oh, that was a while ago. That was before I got into knives. It just bothers me because they don't use good steel. So we're supposed to let Loctite dry before using it, right? Or dry for a little bit. And by using it, I meant like you let the stuff dry and then you screw the screw in. And then you let it fully cure, right? Or am I wrong? I think the spear point was probably the best shape that they came out with. I'll agree with that. No, I'm using off-brand Loctite. Yeah. No, I'll freak out anyway, but no. I think that the M16 dash if they made an M16-03 Ti, I would love that knife. It would be the best knife in my opinion. From that series anyway. You'd get a full-sized M16 with titanium frame lock. Yep, those the auto lock ruined that shit. If it wasn't forced, oh, I have an 03 KS, and it's a great knife. It's just I don't know. I'd sell it if it didn't have. No, but the auto locks function sucks. And frankly, I don't want to have to take something off of a knife as soon as I buy it. Personal thoughts. I think if they made it an M16-03 Ti in S45 VN, Barlow Brigade, what's up? Hey, I forgot to give you your shipping info, so I apologize for that. It's shipped already though. My reasoning behind saying S45VN is because just about everything else that they make with decent steel is overpriced. I mean, look at their regular stuff in D2 and it's $100. $100 for D2. S45 from them is probably going to be like 200, and right there is about what it's going for from Spyderco. So I think it's the only way that they'd make it fairly. Yep, you have a good one, Barlow Brigade. We'll see you later. I have just thought of the best way of doing this. Y'all are gonna hate me again. However, in my professional opinion, this will do the trick. Oh, that felt horrible. Well, considering we're trying to flatten the edge, that's all we're doing is flattening it. This flat spot is great for that. Oh my god, I removed so much material. But not enough. Well, I apologize for taking the fast way out. But this is significantly... How do you think I feel? Feels like nails on a chalkboard every time I do it. I mean, I don't think ice is coming towards me, but... Not super worried about it personally. My roots go back to England, so... If my however many greats grandfather decided that he didn't want to be the first president, then America wouldn't be the way that it is. Dishonor to you, dishonor to your family. What was that from? Oh my god, I can't remember what that was from. It had to be Family Guy. South Park? One of the two. Oh, what was that? I'm never going to figure it out. That's the worst part. Reparations. Fuck that. I personally didn't do shit. Was it something on you? I can't remember. Damn. That's what it was. It was Flash Gets. Oh my god, that's what it was, right? Oh my god. That shit was hilarious. I don't remember what it was from until you said that. Yes, and it's an Atoma 140. It was Flash Kits on YouTube. Oh, you want me to find it? Shit, if I play it on the stream though, they're gonna give me a DMCA claim. I don't have a Discord channel. I should though. I should build one. I really should. Oh, I'm doing so much more than buttering bread with this bad boy. I need food, water, atmosphere. Hey Brad, if you're watching this, the only useful thing that this piece of shit does is flatten edges that need redone. Yep, and you guys can watch that on the KO OnlyFans. And you do some of this, and some of this, and some of that, and this, and that, and that, and this. It's sharp now. Fucking bullshit. A little bit of this, and a little bit of that, and this, and that, and this, and that, and then... Oh, shit, yeah, I forgot to dip it in snake oil. Let me just pull it off screen real quick. Okay. Now let's cut some paper with this thing. Now that I've sharpened it with the sharpened shit. See? It cuts paper. It's sharp. Fucking asshole. Did you hear that they now take Texas coin or whatever for payment? Oh, dude, I would love to have a conversation with this guy. I did tell you that if I ever see him... Yeah, exactly. If I ever see him at a gun show or a knife show... Let me show you guys this. It's a cryptocurrency, but you guys have to see this shit. If I ever see him at a knife show, I will be handing him a Sandrin and telling him to sharpen that shit because it ain't gonna happen. Yes, I fell for his marketing to begin with. Oh, Texit coin. Sorry, I was wrong. What is Texit coin? Probably a cryptocurrency that's telling you about Texas wanting to secede from the Union. Texit coin is your second chance at crypto. Faster, cheaper, and better than Bitcoin in almost every way. Our passionate affiliates are on track to make Texit coin bigger than the world's leading crypto. Join us, help secure the Texit coin network, and play an active role in the success of Texit coin. Are you shitting me? You can't see shit. I have it on Do Not Disturb. What's in it for you? Unlimited Texit coin. Whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean. Once your enrollment is complete, freshly minted Texit coin is paid out directly to your wallet 24/7. No middleman, commission manager, or delays. Share your experience with friends and family. Crypto is exciting and there's lots of room for everyone to win. Refer 3 and we'll light up more mining power just for you. So I want you guys to see how much you have to pay to get into this shit. Okay? First, I want you guys to take a guess. Okay? Just take a wild guess at how much you have to pay to have them mine it for you. Since they're the ones that come up with this shit, they also mine it for you. $500, $186, $10K. That's a funny one. $18.86. All right. To get started, 109 or 995, 2,985, or 8,955. It's a one-time fee though, guys. Just fill out the form and let us blast off. You can shove that shit where the sun don't shine. I just want to talk to him. Free with $99 order. Stainless steel utility carabiner folding knife. That is sad. I'm doing fine. What about yourself? Glad to hear it. You know, I kept saying that I was going to do this thing by hand. I don't think I'm going to do this thing by hand. I'll finish it by hand, but it needs the serrations taken off. I could sharpen from a blank, though. No, I'm not doing stuff like that. I think I'm good. I don't like soft steel. If this stuff was actually soft, oh, what was wrong with it? So that knife that we've been working on is harder than this. This thing sharpens faster than that. Oh, the tip was broken? And you fixed it. Nice. That takes some practice. A mossy oak, yes. Garbage. Absolute trash. Can you borrow this knife? I mean, sure, you want to pay for shipping, I guess. What do you need it for? I can get myself another trash knife. 154 cm, I don't know. Oh yeah, you have a fixed angle sharpener. I forgot about that. Yes, I have stuff from all walks of life. Oh, you got a rock stuck in your tires? Just use a Spyderco, it'll be fine. Oh. So you've got a ceramic plate. Appreciate it. Yeah, it sounded like you were talking about a work sharp system. That's why I said that. I didn't know they made plates. Interesting. You mean that triangle stone thing that they've got? Yeah, I remember looking into that a little bit. No, the bench stone was something that was actually really cool. It tilted slightly, so that you didn't have to lift the stone. This one's something that kind of just sits flat. But the bench stone was pretty cool. I wanted one of those, and then I think they discontinued it because I haven't seen one in person ever. Gotta get a hold of Randall's, or else I'm gonna sell his Tenacious. Oh yeah, I gotta take the trash out tonight. October 13th. Fine. It's just gonna like ruin what's left of the Chiefer cut, but I was just going and looking through all the people that still need to pay. Alright, the Chiefer cut's soaking. Sure, I've got the glass coming. That doesn't mean that I still want to abuse the stone. I don't use it for reprofiling stupid shit like this. So Cody, I think I brought it up last time, but I didn't have everything hashed out. And I still don't, but I'm pretty sure we could make it work. Did you want to do that 6-week payment plan thing that I came up with? Been there, done that. MTech sucks. Apparently, they're quote unquote good shit in other countries. They're expensive in other countries too. So here's the thing, right? You have until the 22nd, which means what? 9 days? And I think I've figured out the thing that pushes people to yeah, true. I found the thing that pushes people to pay in full instead of do payments. Well, I don't know about you, but if you guys have seen American Dad, where Roger takes a shit and it's solid gold, it's a solid gold turd, but it's still solid gold. Aiden, is there anybody that makes interesting shit that I should look into? Production, not very funny. Considering it was solid gold, that means it's going to be really heavy, so. I don't remember seeing um, the whole episode. So, Aiden, what do you think of sintered titanium as a blade material? Titanium, ceramic, and silver. It's been featured in more than one episode. God damn. Well, the claim of this knife that I'm talking about, they claim that it has edge retention that is 5 times better than traditional hardened steel, which I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to mean. Dude, that's hilarious. I didn't know that it was in more than one episode. Centered diamond blade. Is it a folding knife? Oh. Wait just a sec. I may or may not have found something interesting. Never mind. Tell me what the blade's made out of. Please. Friction forged technology. The white knife? Oh, the case? It's a case trapper. Do you guys think I should reach out to this company? The company's called Diamond Blade Knives. Give me just a sec. I'm going to look up how much these things go for. This one is up for sale, by the way. $62.54. Case $62.54. $62.54 SS. White synthetic. Yeah, I think they're around 70, but I'm not sure. Or 80. $80. Yeah, I don't want $80 for it. That's way too much. I didn't pay anywhere near that. Oh, you did? Really? Which one did you buy? Hmm. What do you think of it? I've never heard of these guys before, but they claim 65 to 69 HRC. I'd love to get that tested and test the edge retention. So they claim that they're crafted for blah 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 blah. The friction forging process results in steel grain structures 10 times finer than traditional knife manufacturing methods, thereby creating a harder, thinner, tougher razor sharp edge. The diamond blade knives will outperform any other knife by 10 times or better, guaranteed. Holy shit. No way. They wouldn't sharpen to that at 65 to 60, 69 HRC. They claim that they sharpen these things to have a 9-degree angle. 9 degrees per side. Dude, if it was 9 degrees, that shit would be, what, halfway up the edge? Yeah, it's 18 degrees overall. But almost every other company does like 18 degrees per side. So I need to ask them, a couple things. I don't remember what the couple things are though. That'd be hilarious if Big Hank actually worked there. I need to get one of those things on the channel. Okay, so they claim yeah, I need to do research on this. They claim almost double the edge retention of S90V. That's, I don't know. I'd be going for a folder of some sort, but friction forging allows the manufacturing of a differentially hardened blade. The friction forge zone is a narrow half-inch wide zone along the knife edge with HRC values between 65 and 69. The area immediately above the friction forge zone is the mid 50s, which is really low. And the remainder of the blade is engineered to have a lower HRC of 45. I don't know, man. These things are expensive too, but they're D2. If you, I'm not going to tell you to leave, but if you want to find more knife channels that are live streaming, I don't suspect you'll find very many, other than one Russian dude. But if you go into the search bar and look up knives and then you search for lives, you'll find some people, but you won't find a whole lot of them. Yeah, that's a lot of money. The one I'm looking at right now, oh, Jesus, that's a lot. Man, this isn't what I was looking for. Appreciate it, Lucky13. So the knife I'm looking at right now is the Commander Auto. And I'm not usually interested in autos, but it's the only one that looked decent. Now wait just a damn second. There's a version that's half serrated and a version that isn't. Where do I buy this shit? There's no place where it tells you that you can buy these things. And if I buy one, I'm doing a full edge retention test on this shit. There we go. I want black G10. And this, it went right back to the wrong knife. This isn't the knife I'm looking at. Oh, I'm not actually buying it. I want to know if they'll send me one. Yep. It will be a couple Civivi knives. Their website sucks. I'm not trying to be a dick about it, but my god, I can't figure anything out on how to buy these things. Genuinely. You could hit up a buddy of yours for what? All right, time to go grab the stone. Swapping sides again. I need to get me some exotic shit to keep. Oh, I didn't get the option to add it to the cart. That was the problem I was finding. I couldn't find a button that said add to cart that I could click on. Well, it was grayed out when I looked at it, but maybe that's just how it looks. Which is a really dumb way of doing it. Black G10. This product is unavailable. Please choose a different combination. Sorry, this product is unavailable. Please choose both colors aren't available. And I don't want a stupid. Oh my god. Yes, the butter knife. That's what we were working on earlier. Oh yeah, I wouldn't be messing with obsidian either, personally. because I'm dumb. I'm smart enough to understand that glass is not something I'll mess with. Yes, this is definitely for a bit. I'm not doing this unironically. This is just for fun. I do have something for a 70-kilogram chicken. Yeah. Why do you ask? It's not fun. 10 out of 10 would not recommend. Look, almost anything to make a sale, Cody. Let's be real here. Damn. I'm more interested to see if this thing holds an edge. I'll be right back. I don't think that an angle grinder is going to be too loud. So pardon me for a few minutes. So I decided not to follow through with the angle grinder idea. But I have remembered something from my past. When I bought my truck, it came with something. It came with 4 somethings. Came with 4 bricks sitting in the bed of the truck. And I forgot that we had these until today. Wonder if I can sharpen on a brick. Yeah, you can definitely sharpen on a brick. No, I was wondering if I specifically can sharpen with a brick. Brick dust. Oh, this is gonna take forever. You know, I have another tool around here somewhere. I don't know where I put it. Yeah, I'd much rather be doing this during the day, because then I could use a grinder. Yep. The cheaper the knife, the more I charge. Fun fact. Warsmith, what's up? How's it going? You know, maybe a file wasn't such a bad idea after all. Yeah, it looks like a brick because it is a brick. Yeah, what Dort of Steel do you use? Oh, damn it. He spelled it right that time. I was kind of hoping spell check was going to get you wrong again. No, right now we're using a brick for dulling. Or a more proper term, flattening. I like napping. Makes me feel refreshed. You use a hammer on a rock and it works. That is impressive. He uses bricks. Just like I do. Seems like it to me. Mmm. That is one of the single worst sounds I've ever heard. Goosebumps in all the wrong ways. Yeah, you're telling me. I'm the one doing it in person. Oh. All right, back to doing that. propane and propane accessories. Damn it, Bobby. Get the hell out of the truck, Bobby. Damn, my Hank Hill impression used to be good too. Propane and propane accessories. Genuine propane. This is gonna take a while. I don't have a file on hand. I'm using other shit. I don't want to go out and grab a file. Because I'm pretty sure I'd ruin the file. Just don't it. Yeah, exactly. You have an idea. Lay it on me. It's gonna make it what? Appreciate the nickname though. Doll is a pretty good nickname. I forgot to get it wet first. Whoops. No, now I'm just trying to sharpen. Ugh. I hate the smell of wet dirt. I don't even know why I sprayed that shit. I don't dislike that idea. Oh, I hate the smell of wet dirt. Well, if you think I'm doing it wrong, tell me how I should be doing it. Well, that's great that you're drunk as shit, but you're telling me I'm doing it wrong. So how do I do it right? Because nobody's taught me how to do this shit. Well, if you don't know how to do it and I don't know how to do it, then we could both be wrong. Why is that edge actually... Oh, you don't go back and forth? Shit, what are you supposed to go like in one direction and then you like that? Or like this? Or like this? Well, I'm just going to continue going in both directions because based on my extremely limited knowledge and my slight bit of common sense, I'm going to say that that removes twice the material in the same amount of time. Oh, it's definitely hardened stainless. It is definitely hard to teach me. That's what the last guy who had 35 years of sharpening experience said. He said, based on my attitude, it's no wonder I don't have a mentor. I'm sharpening a butter knife on a brick. I don't know how else to put it. Well, considering I was just rubbing on it like this, it's not sharp at all. Oh, I wish I could swap over to the diamond stones, but I think this irritates people enough that they sit there and watch. I'm sure if I started pushing harder like that, it would work better. I do have a set of stones. When I'm doing something really stupid, people say they're made of steel. Oh, you've never lived then. If you've never seen somebody do this with a brick, you've never lived. Yeah, this is a red brick. It's just old and dirty. But we're sharpening with it anyway. Because I'm special. Fucking fingers killing me. Oh yeah, this is the good shit. You can tell because of how uneven the surface is. No, it's a regular red brick. Fire bricks would probably be better. Oh yeah, no, this isn't doing shit. Oh my god, I keep punching this thing with my index finger and it is killing my knuckle. Never tried sharpening a brick. Is it about the same as sharpening a knife? Oh my god. Alright, let's move back to some good shit and see if it'll remove material faster. I disagree with you. Patience is not needed. Money for more expensive shit to remove material faster is needed. I'm gonna grab a piece of gum. Yeah, but it's 1 a.m. and I have neighbors. I don't know what's up. Grab a piece of gum so I'm not sitting there grinding my teeth the whole time. Yes, what is your next idea? Oh, so it's closing in on 2 a.m. Idaho. That sucks. I'd hate to be in Canada right about now. A lot of shit going on. Here's what I'm going to do, guys. This knife, I will actually sharpen, but I need to flatten shit out. However, I'm going to grab one of these. And I'm going to take the brick. I'm going to sit there and sharpen this knife with the brick. I will not have fun sharpening, but I'll act like I do. Should I just go flat? Just to annoy people? Okay, what do you guys think I can do to get the most attention and piss the most people off while sharpening a knife with a brick? That's actually a really good one. Thanks, Jim. Appreciate it. Always appreciate the support. Oh, yeah. Oh, that'll do it. Sitting there scratching the shit out of the whole thing. Looking good, guys. Getting it nice and flat. Oh yeah, look at that edge. I couldn't look away. What's the point? To piss people off. Oh shit, I forgot to swap sides. Oh yeah, look at all that. That is clean. Clean. Looking good. Oh yeah. Full flat grind. Somebody told me that sharpening like this works good. Oh, sorry. Figure eights. Oh, it looks beautiful. "32 years of experience, get it right." This thing's gonna be so sharp by the time we're done. Oh yeah, guys, look at that. Looking good. Yep, this is how I sharpen all my knives. And when I'm done, they all end up like this, with a really nice mirror polished edge. And where's a piece of paper? Damn, I don't got any paper anywhere. I cut paper beautifully. Look at that. Speaking of which, this knife is for sale for anybody who's interested. I'm damn good at sharpening. Put some respect on my name. I bought that on Temu. Dude, this is an American-made knife. It's made in eastern Idaho by Tops. Got it at 80. I only take Cash App, and I only ship to the US. Any small fixed blades? Not for sale, no. All the American stuff comes from the pawn shops. You wouldn't believe it, but this right here is one of the best knives that I own. It is the best way of sharpening as well. Made in China. Yep. This is a butter knife. I spent a whopping 31 cents on this knife. And it is easily the best knife in my collection. What do you mean make a blade? This is a blade. Somebody asks if I would ship somewhere. Yeah, I ship to Mississippi. Back to the brick. Yeah, you gotta be sure to do this right. Oh, gotta put it at an angle. All right, Scottish Highlander, we'll see you back here in about a half hour when YouTube Shorts spits you back out right here. Yeah, it's pretty obvious that a lot of you guys haven't seen this amazing knife that I'm sharpening right now. Oh, yeah. Just fixing the edge real quick. Then we'll continue. Looking good on that side. Gotta wipe it off real quick before I swap sides, or else it leaves this black dust on your fingers. And I don't like having black dust on my fingers. Makes them feel dirty. They don't have to be. It's like Cheeto dust, but it's crunchy. Knife crumbs. See, Amber knows what's up. Shit, you're right. I should be looking that stuff up. God, my hand's starting to hurt. Might as well just do this one-handed. It's not the handle that's hurting. It's pressing down with this hand. My right here, in between these fingers, in here and right about here is hurting. I'm sharpening a knife. Everybody that knows me can agree that I have the sharpest knives in my area. And I can show proof of that too if you're interested. right, you have fun getting food. Yeah, imagine joining and then instantly leaving for food. Looking good, looking good. Oh, dude, this thing's gonna be so sharp when I'm done. You know what's great about this stone? Nobody talks about this stone, unfortunately. I think it deserves more credit. But it is super thick, right? Most stones, I've got a couple other stones, they're like 5-6 millimeters thick. I think this one's a solid 2 inches thick. Like, look at that shit. You will never use this whole stone. Guaranteed. It will last generations. It will literally last generations. Well, you kind of want to put it on something so that it doesn't damage the whatever table you have it on. It is quite aggressive. No, just flatten it. And by the time we're done, they end up beautifully sharp. I need to go get another piece of paper. Unfortunately, that was my last piece of paper on the table. So give me a sec to go grab a piece of paper, and then we'll continue sharpening this. More paper. I'm definitely getting ready for World War III. Ooh, let's not drop that. We don't spread butter on bricks. This isn't a loaf of bread. We're sharpening a knife. Commander here can verify that my knives are sharp. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to cut slices of this thing. Butter knives already have two sides. There's one right here. There's one right here. That's not true. Side number 1. Side number 2. They're different sides. Just so everybody knows what we're doing, we're sharpening this knife. I am the best knife sharpener on YouTube. Yeah, unfortunately, this one won't cut the brick. And if it would take too long, unfortunately. Hey, this is my sharpening stone. Don't try and eat it. You're not supposed to be eating this stuff. Unfortunately, we're still working on reprofiling this one. I can't show you how sharp this one is. What I can do is show you how sharp all the other knives on the table are. Imagine being the brick. It's a good brick. It's doing a great job. Yeah, bricks last forever, so... I started over. No, I didn't. Dude, dino nuggets sound pretty fucking good. Yes, finally, the butter knife stream. It'll only take me about 20 more hours. Don't worry about it. Unfortunately, I can't. I have tried it. It doesn't like to do that. I can turn relight on, but it doesn't help. The cotton candy in your walls is pointy. How much do I get paid for this? I don't. I don't have monetization turned on. Oh, dude, this thing, the edge on this looks great. What, did you think I got paid to do this? I make my money when people buy knives from me. They're knives that I professionally sharpen. Normally they don't take this long to sharpen because they're not that dull, but why not just nibble on the knife crumbs instead? It would help if it would actually be cut in half. Fucking piece of paper bullshit. Yeah, when we're done, it'll be this sharp. Also, this one's for sale. If you shave the brick, you can eat the brick crumbs. I'll let you guys have that. I think that's fair. Just a friendly reminder, I am the best knife sharpener in all the land. What do you mean I'm sharpening it? Like I've said to everybody else, when I'm done, all my knives are really, really sharp. Like this one. I'm just not finished with it yet. No, I'm sharpening a knife. It'd be a really shitty insulator because cotton candy dissolves in water. Yep, it's literally just Shigara. Shigara, yeah. I personally don't have any bayonets. Nope. Everybody's here to watch me sharpen. We got 64 people in here watching me sharpen this amazing knife. Now, most of the time, people don't get to watch me sharpen on a brick. But I am the best knife sharpener on YouTube. And yeah, this is a normal brick. Outdoors 55 on YouTube has done it. So there's no reason I shouldn't be able to do it. I think everybody can agree I am indeed the best at sharpening. Gold is too soft. You can't sharpen a knife with gold. I have seen Peterbilt Knife Guy. I sharpen better than he does, just by doing this. And they all end up like this. Yes, but this is a special butter knife. It's special because it touched a brick. You know what's sad is this is the most viewers I've had in a while because I'm sharpening a knife with a brick. Now we're going in for real. Sure, but it's been a while. My favorite knife changes fairly often. But But if my spider no would stay together, I would pick that one. But next up is probably my Spyderco PM2 in S45. I personally don't have any butterfly knives to sell. Nope. Here in about 20 or 10 minutes, we're going to end the stream. I keep chewing on the knife crumbs when you guys aren't watching. Yeah, I do sell knives in general. I don't know how much it costs to ship to Alaska, to be fair. I'm sharpening a knife on a brick. I'm the best knife sharpener out there. And the final results end up looking like this. But we all have to start somewhere. And being that this knife was super dull, we have to sharpen it. Do you feel bonita? No, I'm eating the knife crumbs. If you can grab them, you can have them. That's actually kind of tempting, but no. Oh, you can have the brick crumbs. I don't want those. I appreciate the offer, but I think I'm good. Thank you, though. I don't know how you'd ship a jar. Fine, you can have some knife crumbs. You see these ones on the side? This darker section right here, you can lick that section. Oh, these don't get hot enough to burn. I just want to reiterate that I am the best knife sharpener. Look, that was the section that I wasn't eating. The section I'm eating is right here. Y'all can share the stuff up here. I just want this stuff. That's not true. I don't usually take trades anyway, honestly. I appreciate the offer though. It also depends on the metal, Cody. It depends on which one you buy. It also depends on shipping. Again, I have no clue how much it costs to ship to Alaska, if that's actually where you're from. I recommend boiling knives to eat them. I microwaved Pop-Tart package. I'm sharpening a nicer knife, depends. Again, it depends on what you want. Low end, which this is a nice knife. This one right here is sitting at 20 without shipping. Brand new, they're 30, and then you pay like 6 in shipping, so not a great deal. I do not have a website. Nope. No, I don't price things horribly. It's just brand new. It's really close to brand new price. Yeah, I'm sharpening a knife with a brick. As you guys can see, I sharpen like the real boys do. Because I am the best. I do not have a YouTube store. Nope, I probably should by now. But I don't. I don't know how to set shit up. I usually sell on stream. There is a link to my Blade Binge account in my bio, but I don't have a whole lot of stuff on there right now. I prefer to sell to the people that watch, not the people that... Because it's cheaper if I sell it directly to you. No, I'm sharpening a knife. On a brick, yes. You can tell it's sharp because you can see the scratch marks on it. Get a whetstone. Why would I get a whetstone? I mean, I guess I could get this thing wet, but the last time I did that, it smelled like wet dirt, and I don't like the smell of wet dirt. Oh, so, you know, people see a knife that they're interested in. I give them a price, and then what happens is I only take Cash App. Exactly, but it smells like wet dirt when I do that, and I don't like that smell. So I only take Cash App, And I typically include shipping in my pricing. But again, if you are in Alaska, then it's going to cost more for shipping. And what people do is they send me in email, they send me a screenshot of their channel. I do not ship overseas either. My pricing is pretty dang good. It's very competitive, genuinely. All the bullshit aside, I do try and price things well. Maybe a little bit. I don't know, it's got me having quite a few more viewers than I usually do. I ship through USPS. I don't know how much it costs to ship to Alaska, which is why I keep saying that. I think my favorite number is purple. Yeah, this is a fixed blade. Whoa, 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 I am sharpening them. Customs forms, mostly. I don't want to fill out customs forms when I don't understand them. I do have knife crumbs on my hand. And I'm going to lick them off because I just want to make sure you can't have any. It's mostly the forums, or the customs forums. I really don't want to fill those things out. I don't know how. And then there's local knife laws in your area. And supposedly a lot of shit gets stolen when they ship overseas. I just don't want to mess with the chances of anything going wrong. It gives me a bad reputation, and it also, you're out your money and you don't get a knife. Or I'm out your money and I don't get a knife. The silvery knife. You can buy one of these on Amazon in better condition for like 36, which should be just on right there, should be just enough to make it free shipping. This is a Ruik P801 SF. Cool, so yeah, this thing, it's like 36 bucks. The hell? Quit touching my brick. It's my brick, it's in my house, and I'm touching it. It's just smooth. Yeah, if you go on holiday and come to America long enough for it to ship to you, then I will gladly do that. Other than that, I don't want to take the chance. You lick the brick. I already told you that. God, nobody pays attention to me. I will not ship the brick overseas. The brick is too expensive to ship. Yeah, you can have all the brick crumbs that you want. No, it's artificial rock. There's a difference. Actually, I only have 3 other bricks. 4, technically. I'm in Idaho. We're not super far away. It's just to get anything from the continental United States to Alaska takes plane or ship. It is a damn good looking brick. Oh no, I have 4 total. Plus a 5th one that's made out of solid lead, but yeah. Oh, nice. Have fun trying. It's just a brick. It's literally just a brick. You can buy them at Home Depot. For anybody who thinks that I'm being serious, saying that I'm sharpening on this thing, I'm not. It got a lot of you guys watching though, so it's entertaining. It's a red brick. It's not just a boulder, it's a rock. If you got that reference, you're a legend. Thank you. Yep. I do not have any OTF knives. I don't find them useful in my daily life, so I just don't carry them. I love that episode so much. They're practical for some people, but in my daily life, it's just pointless. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. Hysterical history. OTF knives are good for food. As long as you keep them clean before closing them. It's all good. I don't use lighters. I don't smoke. I've got one lighter on the table that I use to light a candle, and that's about it. All right. You sleep well then. You better go catch it then. You need the candle now? I mean, I guess I could pull the candle out. We'll put the brick away to pull the candle out. Candle. Well, then don't go to sleep. The red bottle of mystery is threadlock. We'll see you later, Big Hank. You have a good one. Indeed. A romantic candlelit knife crumb dinner with brick crumbs for dessert. Highly don't recommend chewing on glass. I think here in about 4 minutes, we're going to go ahead and end the stream. It's a knife channel. Look, I already went like an extra 10 minutes over what I wanted to. And sharpening with a brick got tiring. My forearms actually kind of hurt. I know, it's weird that I have forearms. I don't have any pencils on the table. Just use leaded gas. And Alaska Bush Village Kid. I recommend buying a knife that doesn't have stainless handles if it's cold out all the time. I recommend something made out of, avgas is low lead. That's exactly what I was talking about. G10 or micarta is my recommendation. Stainless with cold hands, it's not that the stainless gets cold, it's that your hands are slick when they're cold. So I recommend something that has some grip to it. Not quite rubbery. Like this stuff is G10. It's made out of fiberglass. It's not soft by any means, but it isn't slick. But rubber deteriorates over time, which is why I'm recommending higher quality materials. Huh. Interesting. You know what else would probably be a great knife? A Mora Companion. Yeah, but I think the Garberg is actually expensive. This thing's pretty cheap. This thing's like $27 or something. And it comes with a sheath that you can clip on your waistband instead of just on a belt. I'm gonna make sure to end the stream just before he explains how he made the wick. And no, mine's not for sale. It's still dull. I need to sharpen it still. Yep, I've done it. That's how I got a decent amount of Spydercos that I sold. So what is worth it? Sometimes they're worth it. Sometimes they're garbage. All depends on how much you want to spend. I think the last time my buddy did it, he got like 70 pounds of knives. and he dropped like $3,000. Yep, happy early birthday. Nope, I don't have any OTFs. They're not my thing, personally. I can get some if you're looking for one and you're in the US and you're willing to pay through Cash App, but other than that, I don't. I think the most common question I receive in these live streams is, do you have any OTFs? It's either that or butterfly knives. Sure you can. Well, I just froze for a bit, but sure you can. On a payment plan. Oh, you want one of those? Yeah, no, I can't help you with that one. I can't help you with buying a hawk. The deadlocks are way too expensive for me. A Trodon? I don't think I know anybody that has one of those that I can help with getting. That's one of those times where sizzle happens. No, you're not far off on the name. I guess I'm ending the stream at 4 hours. Squeak. 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 Ah. Squeak. 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 Click. Click. Anyway. I do have guns, but I can't show them on stream. YouTube doesn't allow you to touch firearms on stream. It's against the TOS. I live stream almost daily, so probably tomorrow. Squeak. 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 All right. We'll see you later for the 4th time, Willow. Have a good one. Squeak. 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 Well, that's nice. It's always nice having new people in here. I'm sure this stream did well. The downside of these streams doing well. Oh, the next milestone is coming close. Yep. Damn. It's almost 3. We hit 2,500 today. Woohoo! We're halfway to the next milestone, which is where I have to dump a shit ton of money into buying another knife for a giveaway. Go to bed, Willow. No, it's not too late, but I would like to do other stuff before sleeping. Well, it used to be and it probably still is going to be give me a sec, I'm trying to find something. Do you guys want to guess how many monthly people I have in my audience? Oh yeah, back to the rules for the giveaways. You have to be on the stream when I pull your name. You get 5 minutes before I move on to the next person. You have to be in the US or have a US address that I can ship to. And yeah, that's it. 12,000 more. In the last 28 days, I've yet to have somebody in Alaska or Hawaii win. But I think I could probably do shipping to Alaska and shipping to Hawaii. This is what my channel's done over the last somewhere between 2 and 5 hours. Every once in a while I go over 6, but I try not to. The channel's been doing well. It's not when I end the stream that matters. It's typically when I start and then I go from 2 hours to 5 hours past that. But I usually end them around 3. Speaking of which, I'll be ending it here in about 30 seconds. I start at 11 p.m. Mountain Time. Yep, it was a fun stream. I did have fun sharpening on a brick. It didn't work well, but I did have fun. Hopefully you guys enjoy the rest of your night, morning, day, whatever it is. And we will see you in the next one. And I'll sharpen with bricks more often now, just because you said that. Then yeah, it would be about 9 your time. Anyway, guys, we'll see you guys later. Have a good one.